Hello, Scott. Welcome home. Lovely to see you as always. Alright, I know you just had a birthday and you think you're old, but you're not so old that you played this growing up. 100% guaranteed I did. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. Where's my phone? Oh, I'm missing phone calls now, apparently. Oh, just you wait. And television was the predominant console in my home until we finally got our hands on an NES. My dad loved it. He shared it with us. We all loved it. And for Christmas, 4 or 5 years ago, it's been a while now. My middle brother got his hands on the family in television collection, and he made me this. Sorry. Those are actual cartridges, actual controllers, and actual Intellivision slide-in plastics pinned into a case and mounted on my wall above my computer, so I can see it each and every single day. And in the corner, Treasure of Tarman, my absolute favorite game. So yes, I'm that old. And I love this game. And that same brother messaged me 2 days ago and told me that there is this Tarman tribute on itch.io or whatever it is. Itch.io. Totally free. You play in browser and it's a true... For me, it's just the right amount of modernization to Treasure Tarman. Things are smoother. There's a little bit of 3D happening. The inventory is a lot more manageable, but the sound effects are all there. As you can see, it's just an absolute treasure. Haha, that was actually unintentional. But yeah, I played it a bunch as soon as you showed it to me or told me about it, and I played it a bunch last night. And 5 minutes before the stream, I was like, I have no idea what I want to play today. And then I thought, you know what? It's time. Well, not that I haven't played what I don't want. Not that I haven't played what I want to play, but it's definitely time that I do something that I really want to do. And this is what I want to do today. So actually, and I should give this guy his props. 1 second here. It is by an individual who goes by the name of Carlos Salazar. In fact, I will put the link in the chat. And he has done an extensive instruction manual, which is really, really cool. And actually, I've learned a few things about this game I didn't even know. One in particular is that you level up by taking damage. I had no idea that was the case. I don't think he changed anything. When you're hit, your HP decreases, but your potential maximum HP increases. So every time you actually take a hit, your maximum HP goes up. And then when you rest eating food is when you regain your HP. That I did know. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. We won't rest quite yet. You use WASD to move, and there's minimal mouse requirements, but it's handy for, I think you can, maybe you do need the mouse actually, But you can drag and drop into your active hand from your inventory. Crap, now I forget which one was my old bow. Oh well. Yeah, it's wonderful. Totally free. And he's even got a YouTube video up, and I put the first comment on it saying how grateful I was, because I've really wanted to do this game for my channel, but finding a way to make Intellivision work on a modern PC is that's a test that I wasn't really prepared to undertake. Interesting. Yeah, I never experienced this stuff in my youth. NES was my first gaming experience. Intellivision was definitely not popular. Because that and Atari were out at the same time, and so many more people in my social circle had Atari. I had the only Intellivision that I knew of in my social circles, and even my brother's social circles. Like, nobody else had Intellivision. I have no earthly idea how my dad discovered it, but he did, and I'm so glad he did, because this is what I grew up on. No music. I have some copyright-free music loaded and ready to go, but decided I wouldn't do it quite yet, if at all, but we'll see. Another beauty that Carlos included is when you open a door, it stays open. In the original, it does not. You have to know where you've been. That's a super quality of life thing I really appreciate, because now you can turn around and the game will tell you, oh yeah, you've been here before. So the levels are not large at all. But it's because everything looks the same. It's very, very easy to forget where you've been and retrace your steps a whole bunch. Another thing. Ooh, interesting. Oh, hello. So monsters don't guard stuff, but they do level you up as you fight them. So I think I will fight this guy. Combat, I kind of knew, or be lost under 5 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. Because the levels are not large, getting lost is not too likely. And actually, a main reason why, and I'll show you right now, is so basically how the levels work is, like there's always an outline hallway of the maze, and the reason why that's obviously important, but what this game does is it gives you this eyeball. In the base game, was actually on the floor, like right here. But if you reach the hallway that has the eyeball on the wall, that means you're on the outskirts. You're on the border. So now you can basically traipse the border, and because of the super handy trope of the doors being open after you've opened them, you can now like peer into the level and see where you've been. So exploring the game in the original, it draws out the gameplay a bit, because you're like, oh crap, did I go in here? I better go in and check it out. Here now you can kind of just glance into doorways and hallways, and you can figure out where you've been. Another thing that this update, or this modernization, I'm not sure what I'm going to call it exactly, did is gave subtle clues to secret doors. Secret doors were all over this game, and might be tough to see in here, but there's a kind of a crack in the wall right there. Also, on the outskirts, on the border hallway, wherever there's an eye, there's an entryway. So if there's an eye here, that means there's an entryway here. But if you see kind of inconsistencies in the green wall in this version of the game, then that means there's a secret door there. So I think as we're coming in here, I think there's one right there, So I think if... Yeah, so there's a door here. And doors do not necessarily lead to anywhere interesting. This game introduces a lot of dead ends. It is randomly generated from as far as I know. So yeah, doorways do not always necessarily lead to anything at all, let alone anything interesting. Pick up a copper dart. That's back out to the hallway. Little dagger, wooden knife. So the whole goal of this game is to get to the bottom level, find the Minotaur, defeat him, and acquire the treasure of Tarman. Which is it looks like basically a miniature Ark of the Covenant, basically, from Indiana Jones. It's a big gold box. There are two different kinds of damage / attack or armor in this game. There's War and Spirit, which is basically just physical damage and magical damage. So right now, we have a breastplate on, like a wooden breastplate. We have a copper. So to me, that looks like a... Well, here it doesn't look like that at all. It looks like a cap, like a cloth cap. I don't know what... You know what? We're sitting here talking about it here. What in the heck is a hauberk? A hauberk is a piece of armor originally covering only the neck and shoulders, but later consisting of a full-length coat of mail or military tunic. Okay. Kind of like a... Covering the neck and shoulders. Okay. So it's like one of those drapesing chain coifs. I think that's what it's called. Is that what a coif is? Yeah, basically. Okay, to me it always looked like a golfer's cap or something like that. But yeah, so basically like a chain coif. And a shield and a magical ring. And that translates to, we have 32 armor for physical protection and 18 armor for magical protection. And on the map, if you are on a dungeon level that is tan or brown, that is a combination of physical and magical enemies, armor, weapons, all that kind of stuff. If it's blue, it's purely magical. If it's green, it's purely physical. I love this game so much. Totally takes me back to when I was a kid. Like 6, 7 years old. This game was... The console was set up like in my closet. I know that sounds weird, but it was totally true. Alright, I think we got pretty much everything on this level, so we'll head down. So now, we're on this level. Also, so another thing on this, this sounds like it was something that was done by this individual, but inventory, movement, yep, doors, combat, leveling up. So here's the weapons grading system, and then spiritual weapons grading system, armor. There are various treasures and containers we'll get. There's food and arrows we have to pick up. So the point of this game is to get the highest score possible. Such was the way back in those days. Where is that piece of info? Nope. Here we go. So each floor contains 8 enemies, 8 containers, 1 to 2 ladders going down, 2 pieces of armor, a quiver of arrows, and 2 sacks of food. So the key to this game is making sure you explore every inch of every floor you can to get your hands on all the treasure you possibly can. Especially the food and arrows, because arrows are your primary form of offense. Because arrows don't take up any inventory space, but if you find a bow or a crossbow, those do. Okay, here we got a little container. Luckily, we have this key, so we'll double-click on the container, and we got a lesser spiritual book. So when we use this is going to increase our maximum possible spiritual hit points. Boom, now it's 49. And we gain spiritual hit points by taking spiritual damage. And we got a gauntlet piece of armor. Excellent. Little wooden one. Not great, but I'll take it. We're playing on normal mode. There's easy, normal, hard, and very hard. We used to always play on very hard. But very hard gives you the longest possible dungeon. Therefore, it gives you the chance to actually get, like, some of this stuff. Like some of the really epic stuff. The legendary stuff. The first few levels, I played it yesterday for a couple hours, and I got one rare. I think it was a rare. I got some of the silver stuff for war weapons. But you need to play a long time to really get into the dungeon proper and deep to get the good stuff. That's a silver small fireball. That's a common. So yeah, the ranging between, or the color scheme of rarity and damage between war and spiritual is a little confusing. So the gray when it comes to war is really good. The gray when it comes to spiritual is second from the bottom. So the having that info tab in the game is super useful. So we'll fight this little skeleton man. I hope we can find a better bow or crossbow. So here's a little kind of a money belt type thing. Double click. And the key, we already have one of those. We don't need a second one. There's a quiver of arrows. Fantastic. Definitely need those. There's a skeleton with a shield. A little money pouch. Don't need that key either. Food. Crucial. And so that it's another physical dude. I'm actually entertained by your enemy encounters. Right? Like, that's the only real sound in the game, except from the clicking when you move or do stuff. But all the enemies roar exactly the same. This was a complex RPG for, God, what year was it? Like, on the this game is so old that on the instruction manual it specifically states in large-ish letters for color TV viewing only. Doesn't get much older than, well, I mean, for video games it doesn't get much older than that. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I'm sure you get my point. Yeah. Alright, now let's find out what year this actually was released. Oh, Google. 1983 was the year this was released. According to Google users, 98% of people liked this video game. 98% of those users have good taste, in my humble opinion. Okay, we got a war book, which this will increase our total possible war HP capacity. Boom. Go back to our bow. I gotta go. I'm doing another late shift and about done with my lunch. Have fun. Thanks so much, Scott. Thanks for stopping by. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Have a lovely day at work, I hope. Yeah, not going that way. Take another wooden bow for now, as they can break. Let's replace this. Oh, baby. Copper crossbow. Heck yes. So much more damage. not sure I can beat that evil door. Yes, you heard me right. Money belt. More keys. Give me more money, please. Food is key. I think we're going to rest now. Low on the spiritual HP, which is not good. And what's the damage difference here? Considerably better. Okay. Oh, baby. Door City. Oh, helmet. Excellent. Armor for the win. How is our loadout now? Nice. We got some for everything. Good stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'll fight you. Take the first shot. You did. That is a wooden bow. Do not care. Lots of enemies here. I think this is where we started this level in. Nothing in there. Could be a secret door, but I'm not too concerned about that at this exact moment in time. And another thing that was included in this game, which is really fun, is they got shadows here. So there's a monster behind this door. Boom. Goodbye. All right. I should start making a checklist of things. I need to make sure I get all the food on every level. And all the arrows before I leave it. I don't remember if I've got all of them yet. There's our ladder. Been all through here, been all through here. I think it's just time to go down the ladder to the next level. Definitely been all through here. I think we got some food. I'm not sure if we got all of it, though. All right, we're out of here. Peter, hello, sir. Welcome home. I've started playing Zelda 1 ROM hacks. Hope you are well. I'm delighted to hear you're playing some Zelda 1 ROM hacks. Today I'm doing pretty good. My neck's a little sore, but I'm okay, though. How's your day shaping up so far? Which Zelda 1 ROM hacks are you working on? I've seen a few of them. You're great. I'm so glad to hear that. I make a great point of recognizing when I feel great any day, because it doesn't happen too often anymore. I'm so glad to hear that you're using that adjective. Truly. Ooh, more ghost beings. Oh, I want that shield real bad. Beautiful. That's it? Wow. I thought it'd be way more than that. I think my arm increased by 1. Yeah, there are so many Zelda 1 ROM hacks. Which one are you working on right now? And so many great Zelda 1 ROM hacks as well. Arrows, yes please. I only need a wooden bow to take care of this guy. Yeah, 2 secret doors. Silver necklace. Let's go to this money belt. Silver chalice. Sure, let's take on this guy with. Ooh, he's throwing steel stuff at us. Food, glorious food. Man, secret doors galore. Okay, already got 3 of those. What else we got here? Money belt, silver crown. How are we doing on points? 880. Well, that's a bit shy of the, was it 370,000 that's max possible? Oh, yes. Copper breastplate. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Hallways. These are everywhere. Don't need more of those. Nope. What else you got? Nothing. Been there, obviously. A hallway of nothing. Well then. All right. Bring it. All right, I think we're done with the wooden bow now. Let's rest up. Secret doors galore, but not giving me much. Another one of these things. Well, I got room for it now. Did I call it a Cooper dart? Yep. I think I'll take this instead of a copper dart. A Cooper dart. Lots of max HP. Could use some more food. I think we got both the foods though. Another one. Well, you're replacing the regular bow, that's for sure. I would bet money there was a secret door there. There's one here though. Alrighty. And don't want that. I think I put that there, actually. Is there much else to find on this floor, then? I don't think so. Been down there extensively. Yeah. All right, I think we're out of here. The final floor. Searching for the Minotaur and the treasure of Tarman. Arrows are key. Excellent. Better gauntlet. Another crossbow. Well, I'll take a fresh one, as they can break. I think this will be less good. Yes, better one's already equipped, so it won't improve anything, but we don't have to hang on to it. Definitely want some food. Let's rest up. The Minotaur could be anywhere. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Steel dart. The Minotaur can be anywhere, and the treasure of Tarman is always right behind him. Just came from there. Secret doors everywhere. That's not him. I'm like a 6-year-old kid all over again. As soon as you see that Minotaur, you start tensing up because he's the final boss. He's really hard to kill, and can super easily kill you. Don't want that. And not interested in that too much. What is that? A box. Ooh. I need to remind myself what this does. Where are my potions at? Large purple potion. Swaps war and spiritual HP ratios. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want 7 war HP. That's not him either. Minotaur is big and purple. He's about that big, but he's purple. Is that him there? That could be him in that shadow. However one gets into this room. Nope, just not one of these guys. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, not that those guys aren't big and imposing, but the Minotaur is very big, purple, and very imposing. Weapon broke. Glad I got 2 of them. Because when you meet the Minotaur, more times than not, you meet your death. I'd like to find a collection of food before we find the Minotaur, but you don't get to choose when you find the Minotaur. Sweet. Another crossbow. I think I'll take this. We are a little low on arrows, and we already found the quiver on this floor. Another giant with a shield. He's here somewhere, I guarantee it. Oh, thank goodness. Rest up. Oh, he's there. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, God, I got a little... My heart skipped a beat. Okay. So we kind of know where he is. Or we know where he is. But I think I'd like to try and find that other sack of food. I think I've only gotten one. Ugh. He's so creepy. He's not, though, but I mean, he's very pixelated, obviously. This should probably lead to him. Maybe not. Leads to a place I've been already. Yeah, okay. Oh, need that food, please. Probably don't need it, actually. 66 health is pretty good. Might be time to just confront the creature. Oh, here we go. No, not going down. So you can go past the bottom floor and just delve into the dungeon at you know, on a whim, at your leisure. But there's no telling, and the Minotaur will appear again somewhere. Oh, nice. But there's no telling where. He will come out. He'll appear out of nowhere sometimes. 27. Heck yes. Okay. We'll be throwing that at the Minotaur's big purple face. Yep. Probably time to just see if we can't beat him. Now, gotta remember where we found him. There he is. Alright, let's see if we can do this. What's the 17? Yeah. Here we go. Got him! That was really easy. The treasure of Tarman. What's in the door? Doesn't matter. We won! All right, let's try a hard one. Ooh, no green levels. All magic or mix. Let's see what we can find here. A ladder going down. Never go down early. You'll just go down unprepared. I don't want to fight him yet. A shield is what I want. Lots of enemies around here. Okay, shield is good. Common scroll is good. Or as I pronounced it as a child, scrawl. If my brother ever watches this stream, he'll get a laugh out of that one. They made fun of me. They made fun of me for that for years. In fact, they probably, if they watch this, they'll make fun of me again for it again. Rightfully so. If I had a time machine and go back and confront myself about saying it like that, I would give myself a smack upside the head. Pronounce it right. Oh boy. Okay. Jeez, they're everywhere. Okay, we're resting now. – Ooh, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. More lightning bolts. Excellent. What do we got? Spiritual book. Raise that cap. Back out to the outer edges. Another shield we don't need. Is the enemy here? Oh, box. We don't have a key. Food I want. Yeesh. Fight magic with magic. That guy stung me with 4 HP. That ain't good. We do have food. We're not going to use it yet. There's not much on this level that can hurt us for 11 HP. I don't, or for 7 HP on one hit, I don't think. Lesser lightning bolt. Man, magic. I mean, it's a magic floor, so I'm not surprised we're getting magic weapons. But I would prefer if we found some magic weapons that weren't one use. Not that... Yeah, I mean, we have the scroll, which is good. I'd like a common spell book. Would be nice. Repeated lightning bolts. Lesser war book. I will take that. Ooh, excellent. Big fireball. Arrows could be good eventually. We still have a bow, so... Oh. Woke up with a very stiff neck this morning. Not a dang thing. Yep, dead ends are just a thing in this game. It's the way it goes. Still don't have a key. What's in here? Monsters. I will... lightning bolts, what's the least effect? I can just find it on my own. Blue or... Okay, blue is lessest. Let's fight him with... I meant to take a hit there. That was not smart. More stair, or more ladders. Secret doors all over the place. More locked boxes. Okay, I don't think we're going to find a key here. Oh, it'll be a key. Oh, you beautiful beast. Back we go. I think this is the right way. Very easy to get lost in this game, that's for sure. Alright, went the wrong way for sure. Pretty sure it was around... I am wrong again. Let's fight you, though. Perfect. We rest. Good stuff. Oh, boy. Okay. Still not found that lockbox I said I was going to go find. Because I'm a dumb... Oh, here we go. Yay. Points. What this game's all about. Excellent. Gold necklace. Good stuff. That's worth a lot of points, isn't it? Eh, not really. I think I'm ready to go down. And, alright. Food is good. Don't think I want to fight that dude quite yet. Spiritual book. Yes, please. Oh boy. Alright, rest some more. Man, these dudes are everywhere. More points. What was that worth? About 250. Well, gotta fight him sooner or later, I guess. Okay, I'm good with that. Definitely want this. Lesser large lightning bolt. How do these compare to... That one's better. Okay, hang on to that one then. Jeez. Oh, yes, sir. Absolutely want that. Okay. Definitely want those. Hope to find a better crossbow or something. At least a better bow would be nice. You are you both large? Yes, you are. Lesser. That's not a lesser. We'll take you instead of that. Okay. Oh, gauntlet. Yes, please. Armor. 16 armor. Don't... yeah, it's better than the lightning bolt. All right. Or lightning bolt's better than that one is. Been in here. Back to the outside. Okay. All right. Been through here. There's got to be somewhere we haven't been yet. Yes, behind that dude. And across from this dude. Weapon broke. Okay, that's not great. Definitely am in the market now for... Oh, that? Yes, sir. It's really a good idea to make sure you've got a bow on board. Because it's that and the spellbook are weapons that are repeatable. Oh, my score's right there. That's handy to see. Because if you run out of your one-use items, you're just kind of wandering around the dungeon unarmed is just a bad idea. Ooh, excellent. Haven't been here yet. Warbook. Excellent. Nice. Hello. Also love to find a ring for some more spiritual armor. There's tons of stuff I haven't explored yet. Jeez. That looks like a lesser scroll. Yep. 3 damage, though. It goes against my gut instincts. I'm going to leave it there. Evil door. Not happening there. There's a secret door right here. I need to start keeping track of what the food I'm getting. One day I'll create a proper streaming space for myself. All right. Deedle 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 dee. I think we got a lot of this level covered. I think we're ready to move on. Yep, down we go. Hello. Oh, that's bad. I should have picked up that scroll. Yeesh. More spell books, please. What color are we on? Tan now. Okay, we need more weapons. I'm inclined to go with the dart, I think. Ooh, is that a... Ooh, uncommon fireball. Still not as good as these ones, though. Oh, that's better than these, though. 17, also 17, also 17. All right, I stand corrected. Takes a very good small item to beat the damage a larger one can put out. Ooh, helmets are good. Don't need a key. Excellent. 4 more war armor. Definitely would need a ring, though. Definitely need a ring. Hello. Oh, shoot. Fire. Alright, we need... Oh, shoot. Did I drop the bow? I must have dropped the bow. That was not smart. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful game. There's the bow I dropped. Let's go pick that up. Copper crossbow rules. Quiver of arrows. Check. Weapons are good. Food. And we will absolutely fight this dude. Bunk. He's guarding a big ol' fireball. I think I'm going to keep the fireball. Oh, big large ring. Awesome possum. Absolutely need that. Gimme. Yes. 17 magic armor. That's huge. Totally underappreciated rings as a kid, I think. Hello, sir. You're not too much of a threat, so... Oh, jeez. He says as he almost gets killed by him. Okay, we need one more food on this level. Hopefully it's in one of these doors. I don't want to take any more damage, so I'm going to try and beat the enemies to the punch. Come on. Yes, sir. Okay. I will rest immediately. All right, we can move on now. We have the most important items are completed. Yeah, what's behind here? A place we've already been. Okay, let's skedaddle. Jeez. All right. Large spiritual potion. Excellent. That's huge. Okay. Fight you. See if we can get away from the other dude. 21. 17. 17. 21 stays. I like my oh, sweet. I like my copper crossbow, but I'm afraid it's gonna break on me long before I want it to. And I'm afraid of that because it's a fact. Oh, excellent. Food number 1. Did we get the arrows and didn't cross them off? I think we did. Oh, baby. Nope, I think they're right there. Excellent. Okay. Small blue potion. I probably should have waited on that, but that's okay. Now we can save our food. Sweet. Yes, let's do that. Trade those two. Hello. Oh, steel shield. Yes, please. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna throw one of these guys at this dude. And if I wasn't gonna use... Oh, excellent. If I wasn't gonna take damage from him to increase my spiritual HP, then why would I fight him? Not smart. Ooh. That's worth keeping for sure. Glad I stopped and turned around. Oh, we already have one of them. We already have a better run. That's okay. Don't need a key. Don't need a key. Ooh, uncommon lightning bolt. You're better than that, by far. Just, you know, lightning bolt is kind of sitting on the ground. Made sense to us as kids, somehow. We just dropped that. There's what, 8 floors? Yes. I think we're done here. Ooh, an orange money belt. Excellent. Now we're getting into the good stuff. So many doors. Ooh, another. Let's throw this at this dude. Holy crap, he's strong. Oh my god. Wow. Alrighty then. He was legendary. Pretty sure. That's okay. That opened up a spot in our inventory. What was his? Yep. That was a legendary scorpion. No wonder he was strong. Ooh, silver breastplate. Oh, baby. Awesome. Ah, no. It's bad. Bad creature. Go away. You can run from fights. You just have to take a hit or two, and you can actually run, but we only needed... Oh, excellent. Rare scrawl, as I like to say. What am I doing? 13 spirit versus 9. Excellent. Let's take the fresh one. $29. Yep. Food. Oh, rare lightning bolt. 23 though. It's rare, but it's not good enough. Nasty piece of business. Okay, we got a better key. We can drop that one. We can now pick up this lightning bolt, please and thank you. Ugh, things are getting nasty now. Don't want to fight that thing. This floor is full of crazy dangers. Need those. On food. Not that. Jeez. This floor is intense. Man. I don't need that. Ooh, yes, please. Yep. Oh, excellent. 2 of them. I'm so hesitant to get rid of our crossbows, though. Is this going to be better? It is, a little bit. I think I can beat that door. Oh, 19 spirit damage. Ooh, this is a confusing hallway. Ooh, a snake. Haven't seen one of these guys yet. Oh, crap. I forgot just how important potions really are. Still missing a food from this floor, I do believe. Not going that way. Walk right past that dude. I think I can beat that thing, but I'm not sure. $61. I'm not gonna try. Another one. Are you a lesser one? 51. All right, I'll try. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. You are hiding a teleportation book. Sweet. Now we can teleport through walls. Alright, now we're out of here. Another white scroll. Probably come back when our spellbook dries up, or we'll just get that when the spellbook dries up. Already got one of those. Yeah, now we're in. Now we're getting in deep here. All right, we need food ASAP. Food or potion, please. Oh my god. Food or potion ASAP, please. No, 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 no. Oh, we're dead. Well. Occasionally you can get resurrected, but you lose all your inventory. And I believe you stay on the same floor. But get a second chance. It's locked. We lost our key. So I'll hang on to this backpack, or this pack, for now. There were definitely some scrolls we can go get. We just gotta go find them. Hopefully without running into... Okay, that's good. That's also good. Food is important. That's what we want. Give me that. Oh, food. Excellent. Alright, not fighting that thing. I'll tell you that much right now. Oh, we lost our crossbow. Oh, jeez. You guys actually garden anything? Probably not. It's Maddie Schmitz, welcome home. Lovely to see you. It's a scroll. It absolutely is a scroll. Don't let anyone tell you different. Woo! I had the teleportation book and I lost it because I died to a frickin' legendary scorpion. I don't think we want this bag too much. Rather have an uncommon large fireball. Thank you. Oh, baby. Steel breastplate. What are we working with? Oh, I already had a better one. Drat. Oh, it happens. Oh, it absolutely happens. Like this dude. Another steel breastplate. Interesting. Yeah, this is truly a wonderful, just the right amount of modernization. Wherever did you find this cool updated version of Tarman? I found it from my amazing brother, who also gave me an amazing Intellivision collage that I have on my wall that I look at and appreciate every single day of my life. That has the original instruction manual for this game right in it. Front row center. Because he's the best. I can't believe this is free, too. I'd pay money for this in a heartbeat. I found the YouTube channel of the guy that created this, and I left him a big, huge, gigantic thank you for creating such a wonderful piece of art. This game was definitely on my list of games I wanted to do for my channel, but I simply wrote off the possibility of being able to stream an Intellivision game from a modern PC. I just figured it wasn't... There were so many incompatibilities, I figured it was just never going to happen. And now that it's here, I am a happy boy. Bet you couldn't put him in the sharpshooter, though. Nah, he was a tough dude. He was a tough dude. Although... there was one time... Don't want to fight that dude. Yes, please. Oh, 45 spirit damage. Yes, please. Do we find that second food yet? I've kind of been wandering and talking here. Hey! Take off, you hoser. This version is cool. I like how they kept the sounds all the same. I love that. And one of the key things for me is that whenever you open a door, it stays open. So exploring a floor takes considerably less time because you know where you've been. Not with my current HP, we don't beat that thing. Yeah, it's really nice. Just a little modern touches that you never really thought of. And it would have been so easy to over-modernize this to kind of ruin it. And this Carlos gentleman has done a superior job. You fought a door yet? Yes, I had the teleportation book that I mentioned earlier. I beat one door, but lost it when I died to lost to a scorpion. But I had a lot more HP then. Okay. Still no keys. Had a key, lost the key. God, so many doors here. There's something up there. Oh, that's food. Definitely want the food. Oh, food. Bang, bang. Yuck. Yeah, better do it now. Love to find me a potion here. Platinum 75 war damage? Woof. That's a lot. Alright. Let's do this. Silver knife, not happening. Silver spear. Man. That's some good artillery here. Oh, baby. Epic spell book for the win. Oh, bring on the doors. What color floor are we on? We are tan. And I could fight you, I just choose not to. Oh, yeah. What? Okay. Something I'm good here. What do those eyes laying around the floor do again? Good question. Oh, we got the X-ray book. Ha ha ha. Awesome. The eyes around the outside. Ugh, no, don't lose that. Epic battle. The eyes are on the outside. Oh, there's a dragon over there. Cool. Those indicate that you are on the outer... this is trippy. You're on the outer border edge of the maze. And they also indicate that that's the tile you're standing on is also an entrance into the maze. So if you're standing next to an eye, but there isn't a door across from the eye, that means there's a secret door there. So yes, so now we're on the outside. There's no, so the outside indicated by the gray wall here. That means you're on the outskirts of the maze. And boom, secret door. How informative. Well, I'm glad you find it informative. This X-ray vision is tripping me up, though. We are low on the health. Ooh, is that a... Pazow! Platinum breastplate. Oh! Does it get any better than that? Nope. That's the best breastplate in the game. Yeesh. Can we, like, find an inn and go have a little snooze? I am extremely... Oh. That's an epic spell book. Oh. Those helmets are dead sexy. Aren't they just? I mean, look how powerful these 4 pixels look, too, for a ring. Oh, I want this so bad. Oh, wait, I already have one. No, that's going to be a legendary one, isn't it? Was it purple? Sure looks like it. Oh, I want it. I want it so badly. I always thought those gauntlets looked so weird. Totally. What looks weirdest, in my opinion, I don't know if they're in here or not. These dudes. The hauberks. I always thought the hauberks looked like a... What if I can find like a picture of... Yeah, looks kind of like these. A hauberk. Yeah, I always thought they looked kind of like these. But they're like a coif, like a chain neck and shoulder guard. I don't think I survive a fight against this dude. I can beat this dude. How do I get in there? Not fighting you. What did we have as a hauberk anyway? Yeah, it's like a... I searched it about a half an hour ago. It's like a... You know, I just thought of it now. The scene in Braveheart where Longshanks is on his warhorse and across the battlefield from William Wallace, and has that chain thing on his head and shoulders. I'm pretty sure that's what a hauberk is. If that helps you picture it. Yeesh. This level is fraught with danger. Legendary lightning. Okay. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing that happened. Schlong shakes. Ah, man. I want that spellbook so badly. But I'm so low on health. I have hijacked this chat. And I welcome the chat hijacking you speak of. My buddy Peter might still be here, but I haven't heard from him for a while. He might have taken off. Derp. Alright, now we know that X-ray vision wears off. So many dead ends. Oh, I want that book. I don't think we're going to get it, though. Why aren't these walls X-ray? That's weird. I'm not even sure how to get in there. Too bad other television GMs don't work, or games don't work. I'd watch more, right? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. I did that by accident, though. I think the problem, like... Oh, auto racing. God, that's one of the hardest racing games of all time. I think of all the Intellivision games, this probably has the most replay value, though. Replayability. I mean, like, I love Night Stalker, but we need to be real. There's not a lot of replayability there. And not a very viewer-friendly game. Not a lot happening. Oh, epic large fireball. Yes, please. What's... Cloud... Oh, man, the original D&D. Yeah, I'd play the crap out of that, too. Have and would. I mean, how scary was the roar of the dragon when you get close? I think I gotta fight this dude. Let's just pull out the legendary. Fire! Got him. Oh, yes, please. Okay, we're just gonna get in there, take it, and off we go. Oh, man. 65 spiritual! I need health. Please, I need health. The winged dragon. 3 arrows, baby. Whew, whew, whew. Alright. We need food, so I'm going to get off this floor. We're out of here. What map? We're on floor 7. Okay. Well, found the Minotaur. Alright. We need a little bit... Oh, that's a platinum crossbow, aren't you? Yup. Spot on arrow noises. Thank you. 99... I mean, that'll kill the Minotaur in, like, 2 shots. I think. Alright, you're done. Platinum crossbow. Alright, we need food. We need food, food, food. Food, glorious food. I don't have a key anymore. I don't think a white spellbook is better than a legendary. In fact, I'm certain of it. Follow the same color pattern as spiritual weapons. Yeah, not even close. I forgot about platinum in this game. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, man. I never knew what platinum was before Tarman. Nope. Nope. Come back, please. Gold shield. Yizzer. Oh, food. Food, I saw food. I got 58 arrows. If I just get some health, I'm like, not invincible, but in much better shape. No, no, no! Oh, okay. I got lots of armor. That's great. Gimme. And there's more over here. Don't need any more arrows. I got 57 of them. Ha! Where's that treasure at Tarman? There he is. Let's do this. Boom! The epic gong. That was a solid run. So, I love in the instructions, Carlos gives what the maximum possible score is. And so we have a goal. The maximum possible score is over 300,000. That was a solid run. We got 1,570. I see I have a new subscriber, Maddie Schmitz. Thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. All right. Had a good run there. Time for a quick stretch break. Maybe a little coffee. Maybe a little coffee and stretch break. I'll be back in short order. Oops, that's the wrong sign. There it is. Let's do that. All right, back a little bit here. All right, let's see if we can do one more little run here. Get a little background music this time. Oh, my neck's bugging me today. All right, let's see what we can do with very hard. Those greens on the map aren't very green. Okay, let's do this. Goodness. Very hard doesn't kid around, does it? Let's throw a wooden knife at this dude. Ah. No key. No key, no service. Ladder down. More big dudes. I think he's right here, isn't he? Yep. Aha, excellent. And let's go take this guy out, I think. Okay, no problem. We'll rest with the 6 food we have. Head out to the main thoroughfare. Spiritual book is good. Up that cap. Is that a gauntlet over there? Might be. Excellent. Need all the armor we can get. More containers. You can give me a key? Morbid. Hello, sir. Welcome home. Good afternoon. From where I am, anyway. How you doing today? No arrows left. That's bad. Shmini needs a key. Oh, breastplate for the win. Actually, also Shmini needs arrows, for sure. Thank you, game. Okay, I can beat this guy now. Barely. Doing alright. It's afternoon for me too, just a bit after 5. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good today. My neck's a bit sore. Slept funny on it last night, but otherwise I'm in pretty good spirits today. Playing a game from one of my very, very first gaming memories as a kid. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Some wonderful individual has created a PC port of the Treasures of Tarmin from Intellivision from 1983. And I am here for it. My amazing middle brother is the one. I remember it on television, but I don't remember much of it. Yeah, and television was... This was my introduction to video games. Television, then it was PC, then it was NES. You want to talk my childhood? This is the game, and this is the gaming device, by no question about it in my mind. Yeah, just in case the music's piped in, it's copyright-free dungeon crawling music because this game has no music and it seemed a little quiet. Nothing fancy about this, but this is my introduction to D&D and dungeon crawling and all kinds of stuff. In fact, I showed this a bit earlier, but I'm happy to show you again, or show you now. About 4 or 5 years ago, the same brother that told me that this PC port exists gathered their family's television collection and gave me this. It is like a box frame. It's got actual cartridges, actual television inserts, and instruction manuals featuring the Treasure of Tarman right there. And then it sits above my desk in this very office, and I get to look at it every day and love it. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of my favorite gifts I've ever received. And I love the fact that on the... I'll pull it up again here for you. But if you notice on the instruction manual for this game... I'll zoom in for you. If you look at the bottom, it says, for color TV viewing only. This game is so old that it had to specify that you cannot play it on a black and white TV. And I love the fact that the guy that made this, Carlos Sanchez, I think was his name. I've already forgotten, unfortunately. I want to make sure I give him the proper credit. Carlos Salazar. Sorry, Carlos. This has been modernized just the right amount in my opinion. Oh, crossbow, excellent. Way better than a bow. Just to make the inventory system a little bit more seamless. And a big thing that was introduced as well is all the doors you open stay open in this version. In the original game, all the doors close after you go through them. Therefore, and of course all the doors look exactly the same. It's impossible, or it's not impossible. It makes it a lot harder to remember where you've been. So cruising the dungeon and finding your way through becomes a lot more time consuming. Therefore, probably, I mean, I can't say for sure it was by design, but it definitely elongates the experience if you have to retrace your steps over and over again. Would you be interested in like what this game is and like how it works and everything? I can walk you through as I go. While I play a lot of RPGs like Final Fantasy and Dragon Warrior / Quest, my first intro into this style was playing Wizardry on RPC. That sounds familiar, but I cannot put it. Wizardry PC. Oh yeah, I recognize that. I don't remember it distinctly, but I recognize it. Yep, I recognize that for sure. I'll admit I'm impressed by how this game looks for the age. Absolutely. Yeah, this game is literally 42 years old. And it's now, like, Let me just give you a quick little, like, side-by-side comparison. No, don't do that. So this is what the original interface looks like. So this would be your inventory over here. You'd have to hit a button to, like, you'd hit one button on the controller to, like, rotate it through the inventory, and then another button to swap out whatever was sitting at 3 o'clock here. That's your health. That's your spiritual health. I believe this is your spiritual arm or regular. I can't remember the exact, but it's all in the instruction manual basically. But up here, he really has modernized it and made it a lot more user friendly. So the pixels from the map itself, the pixels from the weapons are still the same, but most everything else has been modernized. The map's still the same. This doesn't exist in the original game. Once you equip a weapon or a piece of armor, you just have to remember that you have it on. Oh, then I imagine the original game did not run nearly as smoothly. No. It's kind of hard to explain how the transition worked, but it would basically, when you turned, it would kind of erase what you just saw and then kind of redraw what you're looking at. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm sure you could find a bunch of footage on YouTube that could show you the transition differences. This runs a lot smoother and a lot faster as well. But it's a really good, it's just a really, really good adaptation, and I'm quite impressed. And I'm super happy because when I started doing this channel years and years ago, this was definitely on my list of ones I wanted to do, but I actually kind of scrapped and gave up hope that it could ever come to fruition because I couldn't even fathom trying to synergize and make, like, I've tried in television emulators and they just never worked for me because it's the distance in technology is just so vast. This is like in the early years of DOS. So, like, I know DOS emulators are possible, like those work just fine, but making a television work on a modern PC is that's a task I wasn't prepared to undertake, to make a video series work for this game and for other games. And I would like to do other television games just to get more exposure to it because I think it's a truly underrated system. But yeah, this is very well done and totally free. It's on itch.io. And this is like the instruction manual here is just very what's the word I'm looking for? It's very detailed and very, not lucrative, that's the wrong word. It's very, very in-depth and explains everything perfectly. And actually even taught me a couple things. So, yeah, if I recommend this to anyone who appreciates retro games, especially retro RPGs. I think we're done here. So we're gonna go down the floor. We need some health. We have food. We need to rest. Money belt. So what's also really funny is, so like the goal of this game is to get to the bottom floor of the map and find the treasure of Tarman guarded by the Minotaur, which is the big purple dude I showed you a second ago. What's also funny is that your goal is also to get as high score as possible, indicated thusly. And you get score by finding treasure along the way in containers and packs and money belts and that kind of stuff, which we just found a second ago. What I find funny is that right in the instructions, it says... See, very, very detailed, in-depth instructions. Nope. It talks about how to gain score, and has the maximum score you can achieve is, here it is, 327,670. We just finished a game about half an hour ago that I won, and my final score was like 1,500. And we did pretty well. So there's lots and lots of room to do better, basically, which is this game, in my opinion, of all Intellivision games that I have played. I haven't played them all, but this one has the most replayability, in my opinion. I mean, back in the early to mid 80s, you replayed these games because A, they were really hard, and a key component to a lot of them, not this one, a key component to a lot of them is that they never actually ended, and you played them just to get as far as you could. My dad's favorite game, and he was the one that introduced us, the family, and the three boys that were all the kids in my family. His favorite game was called Night Stalker, which was the simplest concept you can think of. You're just a dude in a very, very simple maze, and your goal is to survive as long as you can. There's bats and spiders, and then different difficulty and different level of robots start entering the maze, and your goal is to kill them and survive as long as you possibly can. And the robots get so difficult that eventually, when you get to the hardest one, it's literally invisible. All you can see are its bullets that it shoots at you. You have to just know where it is, or else you lose. And my dad played the ever-loving crap out of that game. Food, please. Yeah, I've got the music on, but this game doesn't even need it. It's designed to be quiet, but I figured it could use a little something something. What's better here? Oh, by far that. My parents got us gaming systems, but were not really gamers themselves. My brother played the Nintendo a bit, but I was the one who truly embraced it. Yeah, my dad, I don't even remember how he found Intellivision, to be honest with you. My dad was a scientist by profession, by trade. So new technologies were always always interested in. I can't talk today. Interested him a lot. So in the early 80s, when he came across this, he was very interested and shared it with us a lot. But once we got past, once gaming evolved past Intellivision, he didn't take to it as much. I don't really know why. He was just a super busy guy. But I guess probably by the time, I'm sure a big part of it was by the time NES came around, like, I would have been 5 or 6, my other brother would have been 10, and my oldest would have been 13. So he was always the dad that was coaching the sports teams, and he was a handyman himself, always fixing things up around the house and working in his workshop. And as the years progressed past the 80s, he not only had less time, but he also had many other interests and obligations, and video games just were not a priority. I'm out of arrows. That's bad. All three of the boys embraced the NES pretty hard once we got our hands on it. Of the three boys, I'm not the last one to embrace video games. We still all like them, but I embrace them the most probably to this day, probably. The other ones all have kids and I don't, so that's a big part of it. But my oldest has a Steam Deck, and he and I both also have VR sets, Meta Quest 3s. So he still, I mean, he absolutely still appreciates and likes video games. He just has less time for them, which when you have two young kids, that's gonna happen. But I have the most free time out of all three of us. There's no question about that. Seeing as how I'm trying to make content creation a thing. Another crossbow. Excellent. So the bows will break eventually. More weapons, please. So anything that's not a bow or like a magic scroll or a magic book are all one-use weapons. So everything... So this, and this are just one-uses. And then the bows and crossbows. As long as you've got arrows and they don't break, you can use them for offense in fights. This is a hallway just littered with doors. I didn't write down if I picked up. I picked up arrows, I think. Did I get a second food is the question. I think I did. I don't want that. I don't want that dagger. Let's just get out of here, I think. Into a magical place. Yeah, let's go. All right. So many doors. Excellent. Magic fireball. You can replace the bow. And unfortunately, doorways don't always lead to things. Another magic fireball. Yep, you beat the dagger. Ooh, lightning bolt. Same as the fireball. Okay. Oh, baby, copper breastplate. Oh, I already had a better one. Disregard. More lightning bolts. Nope. Getting lots of weapons, but the ones I have are better. Blue potion. Definitely want to hang on to that. You can replace that. Need to fight you. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Let's rest. Weapon broke. That's why we have a backup crossbow. So one thing I learned from this instruction manual, which I never knew, is in order to basically level up your HP, you actually have to take damage. I never knew that. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't, or that's not new from Carlos. Arrows. All right, now we need 2 sacks of food. in here. Is that a white fireball? Which is next to a legendary scorpion. No thank you. Those guys hit like a truck. So many doors. Ah, crap. Well, it is a legendary one. That's good. Oh, another blue potion. I don't think I can turn that down. Sorry, quick break here. Or not break, just one pause for 1 second here. Let's see what else we can find in here. Ooh, helmet. Excellent. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. Ooh, it's a lesser scroll. I like those. But I want that crossbow back for sure. Probably more than this. Do 1 damage to me. Okay, money belt. Excellent. I think after this we're going to play some Bazaar, I think. I don't want to fight you. Although this could be going on for a little while longer. This is on very hard. That's not a good enough weapon. I don't like the idea of sacrificing a food. Sacrificing an inventory slot for 2 potions. We're going to need lots of offense. 2 food. Alright, we can leave this floor now. There are 2 of these dudes on here? There sure are. Yeesh. Yes, please. Alright. I don't want to fight this guy, but I will. Yikes. Alright, let's use this. Pick up that. No thanks. Yeah, let's get out of here. Secret doors galore. Food. Hello. Throw your fireballs at me. Ooh, white scroll. Yep. Ooh, lots of goodies. Nah. 33 war. I think I want to hang on to this. That's not as good as the scroll I just got. You need to die. Ooh, do like lightning bolts. 17 though? No, not gonna work. Need upgrades only. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's fight him. Okay. The sound reminds me so much of Rygar. Oh yeah. Oh, copper shield. Rygar's a game I never owned. I just watched the Game Grumps playthrough of it, though. I assure you, as a young lad, that sound scared the crap out of me. I don't have a key for this box, which is a shame. Maybe we'll find one. That's not a key. Oh, arrows! Ooh, excellent. That is a steel hauberk. Hauberk. Never knew what that actually was until I found out today. It's like a coif, like a chain headdress that like guards your neck and shoulders, basically. Okay, need one more food on this floor. Oh, we've been here before. And here. Yeah, this is essentially Advanced Dungeons and Dragons like 2 for the Intellivision. There was an Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 1. It wasn't called that. And if that ever got a remake on a PC port, I would totally play that too. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, good. That's a legendary creature. Don't want to. That guy could easily stomp us. Very much more of a less. It's a third person perspective of a dungeon crawler, but for a pixelated game, creepy. We got a key. We do want points, so we're gonna take that and hopefully find those boxes. We can take you on. There we go. I remember playing Eye of the Beholder on the SNES. Oh yeah. Yep. First person dungeon crawler. I played quite a few games over the years that use this perspective. The first two that come to mind are Exodus Ultima for the NES, basically Ultima 3. Another large war potion. What does the war potion do again? And then an SNES game called Arcana. Played that a lot. Really good soundtrack on Arcana, if I do recall. Plus 10 war HP. Heck yes. Beautiful. I never played Eye of the Beholder, but I just checked out a screenshot, and yeah, definitely fond of that era. Okay, we definitely been here before. We did find that second food. I don't think we did. 2 food on each floor and a quiver of arrows. We found 1 food and we found 1 arrows. We do have a lot of food though. And we have the other potion as well. We might need to just kind of move on as I keep retracing my steps here. So I'll make extra sure that this is, yes, the white one is better. In the first Dungeons and Dragons, the only weapon you have is a bow and arrow. It is the only one you get. And if you run out of arrows, you are absolutely, completely SOL. You just basically lose. The next time you see an enemy, you just die. Oh, is that a big lightning bolt? It is. How did I mess that up? Alright. I think there's a dude behind there. I don't know how to get to him. Oh, how about the door? There's 2 dudes back here. You got some food here too? You do! Oops. Oh well. Alright, now we're out of here. Same one as I have. Looking for improvements. Left to find me a magic ring for some spiritual armor. What color floor are we on now? Another tan one. Okay. Don't need to fight you. Did you play any other of the PC D&D games, the Dragonlance ones? I don't like them as much, but I love the settings, so I tried as best I could. I played a number of the gold box games. Specifically, oh my god, I had the name and it just totally blanked. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself now. Hang on. Gateway to the Savage Frontier. Played the ever-loving crap out of that game over and over and over again. And I actually, mild spoiler to all those who are watching, I plan on doing video series on my channel for the gold box games. It's on my list. Did I play any of the other D&D games on PC? That was my main. That was my main deluge into, not deluge. That's the wrong word. That was my main diving into like modern D&D, because it was based on like first edition, second edition rules. The gateway to the Cyber Frontier was based on existing and real D&D rules. So that was like my first foray, not deluge, foray into real D&D. And yeah, I absolutely loved that game so much. Still do. Ooh, steel bow. What will you replace? 15 war. You're gonna yeah, I don't like that idea, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. Ooh, you're a toughie, aren't you? Goodness. Holy moly. All right, I'm using the potion now. Take you on. Spiritual book. Yes, please. What were some of my I'm trying to think of other big D&D games I would play as a kid. That's Gateway to the Cyber Frontier is the first and main one that comes to mind. Dang, I can't think of anything else right off the top of my head. Ooh, yes, please. Uncommon spellbook. You trump the White Scroll by far. Pools of Radiance. Yes. That's definitely the era or the time of my life where I had no control over what games we owned. Obviously, you know, had an allowance, but you know, my allowance went to candy and Doritos and you know, other normal other things of that nature that a lot of kids spend their allowances on, and I didn't really save up a lot to buy video games much. So the library of games I had access to were limited to what my oldest brother got his hands on, what my dad got his hands on, and what games I could borrow from my friends. I don't remember owning many of the other gold box titles. I think we had Treasures of the Savage Frontier as well at some point. But Gateway is the one that I remember booting up all the time. Oh, what's it over there? I'm trying to think of not necessarily even other PC, like what other D&D based games I played, not just on PC. Yeah, nothing's coming to mind, which is really weird. Ooh, I can open up this package. Excellent. Platinum ingot. That's worth a ton of points. Hey, I got a new high score. Gonna need more arrows and a new bow soon. Actually, we have the steel bow, which isn't nearly as good as the crossbow I have, but prominent RPGs of my youth. Oh, definitely want this. I think it's time to say goodbye to the tan key. Final Fantasy 1, Dragon Warrior / Quest. Are the big ones. Phantasy Star 2 and 3 were big in my childhood. I played 4 as a teenager. Loved it. I mean, I played actual D&D since first edition. I played every edition. I'm of the minority that actually liked 4th edition quite a lot. Granted, a big part of that was because my oldest brother was the DM for that, and he's one of the most creative people I've ever known in my whole life. And he made it amazing. I can't believe this rare small fireball is the worst weapon I have now. And I threw my key away. That was genius. I think this crossbow is about to break. So I'm going to actually get rid of it. This is not going to be any better, is it? Nope. Oh, food. I mean, Zeldas. Those are more action-adventure than RPGs, but... I have a ton of AD&D stuff. Dragonlance, Forgotten Realms, Birthright, Ravenloft. I just didn't have any friends who played. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of friends who played. I actually kind of piggybacked on my brother's games mostly. When I was finally old enough to appreciate and take it serious, like, not seriously, but not goof around like an 8-year-old would. He welcomed me into his game with open arms, which was really for someone who my brother's friends picked on me a lot, which happens when you go over to your friend's house and the younger siblings are always annoying you. I was an annoying younger sibling, I admit it. But having them welcome me into their game was a big part of my childhood. But yeah, not a lot of my friends played, pen and paper D&D. I still have I have a collection of all like the player's handbooks, and I got a whole bunch of I have like class specific addendum books, like the Wizard's Handbook from 2nd edition and like the Thieves Handbook and all kinds of stuff that I collected over the years, and basically things that those guys back then didn't keep, and I held on to them. Money belt. Ooh, another potion. Oh, I'm gonna need this. I think I'll take it instead of a... Oof. I've only got 6 arrows left. I'm gonna take just the 1 bow. I'll get more. I'm going on the assumption I'm gonna get more. Oh, arrows. Another bow. You know what? Now that I have more arrows, I think I want this bow now. Yeah. No. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, like back modern RPG games these days can so much more accurately can portray a D&D session. The huge bonus to D&D back in the early 1st and 2nd editions is if you've had a DM that knew what they were doing, and my brother knew and knows what he's doing. Like they can help with your imagination to just make turn the D&D game into a movie world that is just so real and so your imagination fills the gaps, and it's just amazing. Like this games and these days can really only do so much. And being able to play pen and paper D&D and have your imagination run wild just filled the gaps that video games of this era just could not do. Good thing I got a second one. That weapon just broke. think I've only got... Oh, okay, don't want to go through there yet. Or at all, actually. We didn't get all the food, did we? We have 51 food. We're probably in pretty decent shape. And oh, you know what? I got an empty inventory space. Let's pick something up. You'll work. There's the stairs, or the ladder. Let's just go. Steel axe, not as good as what we got. Definitely want to get myself a new crossbow. Come on, game, give me a crossbow. So much more powerful than the bows in this game. Food! Ooh. Alright, we're in good shape health-wise. Armor-wise, too. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to leave that there for just a minute. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop this there, pick this up, and put it somewhere I can find it, i.e. the main hallway. Put you right there. That way, if I need to find it later, we know where it is. Alright, this level's hiding a whole lot of nothing right now. I saw something at the corner of my eye there. You're not going to be better than anything I've got, but you do have a door behind you, leading to nothing. You're also not as good as what I've got. Man. Corridor crazy here. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, there we go. Points. Hello. Food. Nope. Been there. It's tough to... Oh, you're better than a scroll for sure. Done. Oh, yes, sir. You're probably better than a lightning bolt right now. Ooh, that's a wraith. You know what? Oh, are you better than what I have? I do. It is. Okay. Where'd that lightning bolt go? No! Oh, crap. Wow, he destroyed me. Woof. I don't think I would have won even with the lightning bolt. Alright, you don't trifle with wraiths. So, we got resurrected, but we lost all of our inventory. So, luckily, there's a few things on the ground that we left out in a boot. That guy wasn't here, wasn't he? Nope. I wonder if... I guess maybe he leaves if he kills you? I don't recall, actually. Nope. There he is. Definitely want that. Alright, the key is still there. That could be that could be a workaround if you're about to fight something you think you might die at. You can just go drop all your items on the floor. Like now, we're dead. Yeesh, this floor is a nightmare. I think this could be the end of our run. I didn't think the last guy we fought was going to be that hard. Arrows for no bows. Oh, magic ring. That could save our bacon right there. Now we just need to get a few more offensive items. But I think we're going to take the ladder now. Let's just get out of here. Not that it's going to get any easier the farther down we go, but, you know. Love to find me another bow. A crossbow, preferably. Yikes. I lost my frickin' potions too. Oh man, that's bad. Uh-oh. Lost all my food too? Oh. I didn't know it was that bad. I knew it wasn't good to die, but this book isn't going to last a whole lot longer either. No need to fight you at the moment. Okay, that's what we need, is more stuff like that. Gold key is good. Gauntlet is good as well. I don't have one of those, do I? I do have one of those. But it's a gold one. This is better. Excellent. Oh, my kingdom for a crossbow. Oh, man, I'm so screwed. Man. Wraiths are intense. I mean, I knew they were, but... Or ghouls. No, that's a wraith. Jeez. I didn't think you'd get resurrected this many times in this game, but evidently you can. No key, but I'll hang on to that just in case. I'm gonna put this on. Oh, excellent. Not done yet, but oh my god. platinum knife. Okay. Oh, you beautiful game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That will get me through the rest of this floor for sure. Oh, platinum crossbow! That is the best crossbow in the whole game. You can get in the bin. 28 arrows and a platinum crossbow. Oh man, I want to kill that. I want revenge. Yeah. Oh, baby. All right, we are out of food, so no time to be silly here. 8, 9, 10. There's 12 floors to get the treasure. Let's do this. Love those hallways to nowhere. Hallways to nowhere and nothing. Pass. I think we're going to pass on... Yes, we'll pass on the spear. However, we will do that. Wait, what's better than... You guys are the same. Okay. Gold crossbow is good. Which one's better? This one. Okay. Got arrows. There's a dude behind that wall. There's food there. Not scared of you at all. If I can kill a white wraith, I can take care of the gold giant. No a problem. Yeah. Okay, you're done. More points. Oh my god. Oh, best magical armor in the game. Where's that Minotaur? I think I'm gonna save my platinum. Yeah, save my platinum crossbow for our friend, the final boss. More food. Thank you. I can't believe we died like 4 times and we still are. Now we're still in good shape. That's crazy. Ain't over till it's over. Hello there. Alright, not nearly as good, but I'll take it. Too bad you can't sell stuff in this game. Not as good. Not a thing. What you got for me? Ooh. love to find another potion. That would be superb. Hello, sir. Good day. I think we did find food. I didn't write it down because I'm a dumb idiot. Yeah, interesting. Oh, man, asking. I have some serious luck with these games. Asking you shall receive. Yeah, I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Another platinum crossbow. Amazing. Now we're rocking. Oh, we lose a bunch of points when we die, don't we? That's the problem. Not that that's really my focus here, but I just noticed we're down below 1,000 now. All right, let's go. All right, if we find arrows or food, we write it down. Hello. Food. Oh. Okay. We want this more than the bag. That's not going to be better. Oh, it's gold. It actually is better than this, isn't it? Yes, sir. Arrows. Oh, we're cruising now. Another hallway full of doors. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Approaching the high score again. Food! Alright. Basically done on this floor now. But we'll just have a look-see, see what else we can find. Gold ghost. I still ain't afraid of no ghost. That's a secret door there. Oh, baby. You're gonna replace this. We are stacked. If I wasn't hanging on to this treasure chest, we'd be even more stacked. Oh, it's a rare spell book. A legendary spell book. Oh my god, yes. Oh man, we got the best best weapons in the game. Best magical armor in the game. Just gotta find a legendary breastplate now. I think we can go down. More treasure. Large spiritual potion. Excellent. Platinum spear, you go there. Thanks for coming out. And down we go. Oh man, we are armed to the teeth. Could really use a potion now. Got lots of food, I know, but oh boy. We just killed a legendary alligator in one shot. Oh, life is good. Or a legendary reptile, anyway. Of some sort. A couple of rare bags. Gotta find a rare key now. Arrows. But give me a rare key. That'd just be super duper. Legendary scorpion. Don't need to fight him right now. Oh, a dragon. Oh man, we are just so decked out on the best stuff possible. Like I did 2 magic damage to us. Weapon broke. Okay. We're probably going to lean on to this guy now. We can pick this up for the time being. I'll take the scroll. Food. Oops, I just check the arrows. We're okay for both as of right now. Still hanging on to this box on the hopes that we find an implement to open it. That's better. That's better than this. No, or is it? I don't know. More food. I think we're done here. There's a regular reptile. Let's see how he holds up to this magic. Pas du problème. Ooh. Excellent. Yep. Still no keys. But I'm content to take a ladder once we find one. Or I think we found one. Re-find. There we go. Floor 11. Excellent. 1,830 points. New personal best. All right. Excellent. I don't need to fight you right now. I think we just want to find our way out of here now. I got perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to find before I left. Lots of food, really good armor, the best weapons possible. Kind of craving some Bazaar right now, so I think I want to. Oh, epic box. Really want to find a key now. What do you want? Be gone. You shall not pass. I'm not sure I've ever found an epic key before. I'm sure I have in my youth, but not since I got my hands on this game. This version of this game. Don't need that. More boxes. More boxes and no keys. Yeah, there's snake and a fireball. Take that. Yep, let's get out of here. Let's find ourselves a Minotaur. I know we've seen a ladder around here somewhere. Got the arrows. Another box and a gold crossbow. Getting all kinds of goodies. Don't need to fight you. There we go. Down we go. Give me a Minotaur. Oh, baby. Actually got it. Epic spiritual book. Excellent. Can I go back a floor? I have a couple of boxes I need to open. There he is! Let's do this, sir. Oh. You get that platinum crossbow, you don't lose. Epic. Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to take another quick stretch break. My neck is sore. I'm going to take some more painkillers, I think. And get a quick little bite to eat, and I'll be back. We're going to play some Bazaar, and then we're going to finish the stream after that. Thank you, sir. I'm thankful that you're still here. I appreciate that. Okay, be right back. Okay. This is a game I started yesterday, or we're kept going yesterday. But let's just finish it out here. I don't have any idea what I was doing. Yeah, big deal. Yeah, sure. Upgrade the monkey. Yeah, not a lot of interest there. I'm trying to figure out what the... That's what it's always been, hasn't it? No, none of you. Give me gold. I'm not invested in this run anymore. Right, life steal no longer counts as healing. And we got destroyed. Burning or haste? A burning seashell would be kind of funny now, wouldn't it? Now, wouldn't it? %. No, that's not nearly as funny. Oh, it's already enchanted. I knew that. Let's get the diving helmet. Enchanted with burn, I guess. Yeah, let's get some chocolate bars. Let's get some Vanessa skills. Yeah. When you freeze, reload a weapon. I don't think this is going to go off more than twice in a fight. Let's lower our cooldowns. Don't think so. Nope. I'm not even sure what we beat here. Let's just try the hulking experiment. Boring. I guess I don't know. There's no way the depth charge is going to go off more than twice. We could put the cannonball on and also up the ammo of the dive weights, but I don't think that's necessary. Give me health, please. Transform? Nay. Let's give me an item, I guess. Alright. Little econ, I guess. Let's see how this goes. How are we doing for order? Placement's pretty good. That didn't last long. Alright, let's start fresh. I'm not sure I checked. Maybe I did. I checked with the other rewards. Yeah, Dooley at 15, Mac at 30, and the rug at 45, and new Dooley skin at 60, so nothing crazy. Alright, just hit me. I need a quick laboratory break before we get into the next round. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this gold. Enchanted items worked for me lately, so we're going to keep going with it. Restorative Pearl. I think I like that. Little aquatic builds. I'll take this, but I don't really want it that much. I want this. And let's see if we can't get a. I should have gone for the. Dang it! Should have gone for the kimono. Get the shield buff. Cooldown would be good. Talisman's pretty good. Trained, not so much. How about it? That's not what I want. I'm going to upgrade the pearl. Maybe not the best call, but... we can put this out here now. And this. How about a shield skill? Don't say that very often. Try again. Let's go with... we're bound to have a aquatic weapon sooner or later. Yeah. I love a lighter, but it's not very good right now. Oh, this doesn't look good for us. Aside from the fact that we have our life preserver, I don't think it's gonna do us much good. Or at least enough good. No. Well, I mean, timing's everything here. Drill's gonna hit us. No, that's okay. Didn't expect to. Yeah, right. Let's see what weapons we can get. Shouldn't be surprised. Come on. Ah, you suck. I'm not spending $8 on a silver cannon. Nope. Well, that's not great. Alright, give me some small stuff. Still not great. But better than what we had. Okay, what's a crab? All of our offense has run out. All right, that works. I'm not transforming a bronze anything. Yeesh. Not getting a lot of breaks here. We do want new aquatic items, so let's sell that and get a fishing rod, I guess. Not a whole lot going for us here. Give me a bronze item. Make it a good one, please. Not what I was hoping for. I mean, we could put the life preserver back on, but man, I don't know what good it's even going to do us. Give me a medium item. Woof. Well. This is not gonna go well. I think we lose day 2 as well. Yeah, I think I gotta play Dooley soon. You got a whole dinosaur aspect to things now, which is kind of fun. There's no way we win this. Our offense is done. Alrighty. You're gone. We got a seashell. Okay, that's something. You're doing next to nothing. Well, the pufferfish is considerably better than those two. So we'll go with that. And then we can even do this. Don't think a prawn is where we're at, though. And one burn is not going to do any difference. Let's get a med kit, I guess. 5 heal. Well, I mean, it's 5 more than we had. Give me the gamer, I guess. Heal's gonna be a damper on my pufferfish, but that's okay. I think we're still good. Maybe not. Whoa. Oh my god, this is gonna be close. Holy crap, he beat us. Well, that's not ideal now, is it? I lost to the gamer. Oh dear. Alright, well, let's upgrade the beach bobbin, I guess. I mean, this does 3 damage in a second, or in 3 damage in 1 second, not even per second. Let's get a skill, I guess. All right. Yeesh. Well, let's then do this, I guess. That's a weapon spam if I ever saw one. That's not going to do well for us. Not a chance. Oof. Rough start. Let's upgrade the fishing rod. Okay, gave us a silver catfish. That's decent. Still like to have an aquatic weapon out there because we got the weapon skill. 8%. That's changed. That's significant. I'm good with that. Give me a small non-weapon. That's a non-want, in my humble opinion. Let's try the hillbilly. I'm not entirely sure where we're at here, but I definitely want some of that scrap or that med kit, that's for sure. Well, that went better than the gamer fight, that's for sure. Come on. That's not what I want. Heal equal to your shield when you overheal shield 30. I mean, it kind of fits, but I don't want to get rid of anything here. Nah, you're gone. I'll take that for sure. And that's enough. Let's get another skill. We're a little short on those. Okay. Alright, everything's got an 18% crit chance. Not bad. Probably would like a jellyfish to replace the catfish at this point. Get a lot more haste triggers. Proc the pufferfish. Don't like what I'm looking at here a whole lot. Yeesh. And by which I mean not at all. Oh, this sucks. I guess we'll go with the freeze. We did just do an elemental depth charge run. Didn't go well. But no. Do we want to re-roll this though? Okay, let's go aquatic. Alright, that's better. This is out, you're in. Yes, please. Definitely want the boots, please. Would we even settle for the cloak? Maybe. Actually, the gunpowder would go pretty hard right now, too. Yeah, alright. A little short on cash. Let's go to the mountains. Oh, goody. Well, we're screwed now. And this has just been an abysmal run. I don't see how we survive this. Not a chance. Jesus. Woof, this is not a how-to on the Bazaar, that's for sure. This is nightmarish. And we're probably going to lose this now. Yep. That's a 500 damage railgun. Man, this is giving abysmal things a bad name. 0 for 5? Absolutely crap in the bed. We're barely slowing, but do we need more offense? I think we do. Oh, there's a jellyfish we wanted. So, you know what? Let's do that, and maybe even this. Can't say it's better, but I don't think it's worse. Of course. Man, this is so bad. This is so bad. Just give me the mosquito. I need to win something. Alright, that's definitely going to go on. I should go on pufferfish, right? 2 seconds, 0.2 seconds. Come on, upgrade my smalls, alright. Should I have taken the narwhal? Probably not. Is that going to be better than seashell now? Yeesh. Don't like how this looks. I'm just kind of winging it now. All right. None of that. And none of that. Yeah, this could be my shortest Bazaar run of all time. Got a Zorkid with no burning. I mean, I'm kind of checked out of this at this point. This is abysmal. I'll try the joyful, but I'm not sure how this is gonna roll. Well, we can kind of beat NPCs, I guess. For whatever good that's worth. Not very little. You're gone. I guess we'll try and upgrade what we have. That's not going to work. Neither is that. Well, put this one in the books. I think I'm done at this point. My heart's kind of not in this anymore. Not this game in general, just this. My neck's been sore all day. Now I kind of want a nap. I'm getting old. Hey, a victory! We didn't get shut out. Not my worst run ever. We outpoisoned the Mac on day 7. That's crazy. Let's just get gold tier. What are you? Your shield items cooldown reduced by 5%. Oh, that's a new one. When you freeze, no. When you buy a weapon, no. Well, I guess we'll get this. Did we keep the seashell? We did. What could it replace? 5.7. Nah. More smalls? You're killing me, smalls. Yeah. I think that's gonna sparking more haste, that's for sure. 10%. I take it down to about 7 seconds. What would I take off the field? I guess that's seaweed, but I think the seaweed's doing pretty good work for us. Not a lot of cash. So we'll just get some spare change here, I think. Let's go with the Cosmic Rock. Typical. Yeah, give me a skill. I can't afford any of those. Well, no, I can. If you fall below half health, haste your items. Slow 4 of them. Give me this, I guess. Give me regen. Just get me out of here. I'm kind of done now. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. 0 for 6 and then win 2 straight. Give me that loot. Excellent. I think we want to do those shot classes now. Another seashell. Sure. They aren't be able to. Oh. Can I afford that? Sure, I can. Give me a small aquatic. Okay. Give me the Revenant. I'm glad I didn't get a ticket. We would never have survived the expedition even a little bit. Give me some chocolate. I'll take some health, shield and health. Not those. Or those. Burn or crit? Danto, hello, sir. How are you? Let's put burn on seaweed's kind of funny, isn't it? %. Yeah, okay. Let's put it on there. Just occurred to me that we need the shot glasses for the pufferfish. This could be the end of the stream here, unfortunately, Danto. My neck's been bugging me all day. I'm gonna call it a day once this runs over. 6:30 a.m. Man. Yeah, that was quick. Yeah, my neck's been bugging me all day long. I need to go take some muscle relaxants and go rest for a bit, I think. But I do really appreciate you stopping by and saying hello, and I hope I will see you for my next stream, which should be tomorrow. No, yeah, it should be tomorrow, I think. But, yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Love you guys, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Take care of yourselves. Be kind, be strong, and be awesome. Be awesome out there. Thanks, everyone.